Hello, I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone's had a good Saturday. But we are trying some new settings today. I've got the SMRPG Speedruns Randomizer webpage pulled up just to explain the settings that we've turned on tonight, as well as just give you kind of get a glimpse, if you haven't seen it before, of what it looks like, explaining what happens and whatnot. But yeah. Of course, over here, like, this is all the flags explaining all the stuff, and it'll explain it all over here. Also says who you start with, which is Bowser, which is a clue who's going to be in our party. And then this is like the hashtag, which I think is like, it's this, and the seed number is just a way to identify what your seed is. Anyway. So this one, K, the locations of key items are shuffled amongst each other. This is where all of the key items through the game, the ones that you see here, keys and stuff, the keys, the cards, and all that. These are all considered key items, including the ones we need to make progress, such as Castle Key 1 and 2, the Bambino Bomb. Pretty much all the others are aesthetics. The bright card we need if we want to do the factory warp, the seed, and the fertilizer we need if we want to get the lazy shell weapon and armor in the vanilla spot. Cricket Pie and Cricket Jam are all just for extras, which would be handy if we had free shops turned off, which we don't right now. Rare coin is good for another check. The monster flags, the musty fears, just good for an accessory. Same for the cards. All the cards that you typically get through Melody Bay are just good for like more item checks in the shops at the pond. And pretty much all the other keys, aside from the shed key, these right here are mostly just for items and extra equipment, which usually aren't as much a benefit. Shed key is also for an extra shop check, since it does free the villagers in Seaside Town, thereby changing the shops and opening up the armor, weapons, item, and accessory shop. So if there's something we're looking for, we have an extra check if we get the shed key. Then of course you'll know all the stars, all the bosses that aren't shuffled into this. But that's what key items mean. And so it's explaining that all of these are included. I'm not including seed and fertilizer just yet. I've thought about it. So that might be one of the settings we play with in the future. Is instead of the setting I've got turned on this time, we might turn on this one where it shuffles in a seed and fertilizer, which would give us 2 extra check places, such as the seed place after we defeat well, hang on. It would give us 2 extra checks. The only thing is that those checks would be locked behind bosses. Seed check doesn't come until we defeat Mega Smilax or whoever's there, and the fertilizer won't open up. The fertilizer check won't open up until we defeat Valentina, whoever it is, because that is when Shy Away ends up in that spot. So we might just play around with that, just a couple little things. Yeah, as you can see, they're in their vanilla spots, same as Bright Card. As long as I have Factory Warp on, I may always just keep Bright Card in Booster's Tower just for safety's sake. Still going with 6-star pieces in random boss locations, excluding Culex' Lair and Bowser's Keep and the factory. Bowser's Keep is locked for now. But one of the other settings I thought about playing with in the future, alternating with, is maybe opening up the 7th star in the future. Not tonight, we're still shuffling 6 stars, but maybe one of the others we might turn on and off is a 7th star. So that would mean we would have to find a 7th star before we can go to Smithy, but that would hopefully mean we have a chance of getting more of the stars with more of the bosses. Of course, not Culex Lair, that's a higher difficulty setting. Randomizing characters. Of course, just the 3 people that start in our party, as well as the party members that we pick up in the Forest Maze after Bowyer, and in Marymore after we defeat Bunt. So of course y'all have seen all the shenanigans, and if you haven't, you should, or check out the YouTube for the VODs. That character shuffle does do some shenanigan funny stuff when it comes to the Marymore scene and whatnot. Of course, palette change. Y'all know I love palette change for all the fun colors and everything that this game's got going on. Shoutouts to the devs. I just turned this one on. It's just the lowest ranked items will be placed with coins and chests. It's mostly just it's mushrooms, if it's just something just small and it'll be coins. And then a shop rando. This is a big one. Any shop may contain any item, and a non-key item may appear in the shop. This shuffles all of the good items and the bad items. Anything from a wilt shroom all the way up to the super suit and the attack scarf you can only get in Monster Town from doing consecutive 30 super jumps and consecutive 100 super jumps, respectively, for the scarf and the super suit. Those can be shuffled into the shop, so this makes it a little more fun, a little more accessible. I do also have free shops turned on, so everything is 1 coin. We start with maximum coins, so it makes it a little bit easier. I have tried without free shops before, and of course that was interesting, especially since Super Suit was hidden or behind 69 frog coins in the shop. And unless I grinded frog coins from the Wiggler in the forest, or the mountain climb with the paratroopers in Land's End, I think you have to do in like 10 seconds, which I don't think I'm good at that yet. 69 frog coins, yes. That was a big thing, so I wasn't able to afford any that time, which I have beat the game. I have beat the rando without the super suit before, but it was interesting considering all the stats that are on the suit. Moving on. Boss Shuffler. This is one I've turned on a little bit more recently, within the last, like, I think 4 or 5 seas that have been a lot of fun, where it's just all of the bosses are shuffled, including all of the mimics, Panrite, Hidden, and Box Boy. So it could be anybody. This also results in some hilarious results in the cutscenes. As you see, we also randomize battle music just because that's fun. It gives us a chance to hear Final Fantasy IV QX music, boss music, so that's also fun. Okay, this is the setting that we turned on tonight. This is going to be interesting, folks. Randomizing equipment. So, that little window when we look at the equipment in the shop box or in the equip menu, when it gives all of those stats, these are about to change because we're randomizing the settings. And I decided to turn them all on, again, at the advice of Special K, Karathos, which is attack, defense, magic defense, and speed granted by equipment will be randomized. Special buffs, such as prevent against status attack, defense boosts, immunities, are all going to be randomized. So even if we find the super suit, it may not be the super suit anymore. It's gonna be a matter of paying attention to what's on there. It's also going to be each equip's list of characters that can wear it will be randomized. Therefore, things like the attack scarf or the dresses won't necessarily be worn anymore or be available to be worn by solely Mario or Peach, respectively. So that's going to be interesting. Yeah, I was talking with Kay earlier. It's like, hey, if I wanted to take this a step above what I've normally done, since I've already hit a pretty fat PB for the settings, what would you recommend? And this is what they told me, is to turn on item and equipment randomizing. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to pay attention. We're going to have to see what's good. It's the best. It's no longer going to be just looking for the super suit, the safety rings, the attack scarf, the jinx belts, and the endgame weapons. So we're going to have to pay attention. That's going to be a lot of fun. Experience just doubled to make it easier. Invincibility stars. This was just something that was just interesting, that it just kind of scales as it is. And then factory warp. Once you get all the star pieces that you need to enter the castle or go to the final boss, you can just talk to Great Guy, which again means we have to go to Booster's Tower after we defeat Knife Guy, Great Guy, or whoever's in their places, and talk to Knife Guy on the stairway. Get the bright card from him, go all the way to Bean Valley, go in the sewers and open up Great Guy's casino through that way. Y'all seen me do it before, and that's what we have to do for factory. And then just show equips, always show who can equip what in the store. So that way we have just an idea. It's just a little simple something. It's in the original as well, but you can turn it off if you so wish. Alright. And hopefully this makes sense. If y'all have any questions, I'll have this up to the side in case y'all wanna find out or just want to ask questions and stuff. But yeah, again, I've linked this in the command !rando. So you'll have an idea of where to find not only this website, but also the tracker I'm using currently. At some point I will set up emo tracker, but you know, sometimes I just forget and sometimes I'm just a little lazy. Alright, yeah, this is a super handy website. It walks you through all the settings, how to set this up, how to make the seeds, player's guide, which is handy for vanilla and rando, as well as a link to the Discord, which goes to the SMRPG speedrunning, which is both speedrunning and randomizer talk, but I know there's a randomizer Discord as well, I think. Don't want to know how complicated the new settings are? You do, Minstrel, you do. It's going to be important. I've turned on one thing at the behest of Special K, which is randomizing equipment, which means all base stats, all buffs and immunities, and who can equip it are all randomized. So, I'm gonna have to pay attention whenever we go to the shops. It's not just gonna be finding the standards and the end game stuff that I normally look for. So almost anything is gonna have, it's all gonna be randomized, so it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, how are you, Minstrel? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so let me put this away. Yes, oh bother, indeed. Alright. Let's this back up. Let's see, I'll have a lovely view of the game. Alright. Anyone else have any quandaries, queries, questions, or observations? Statements they'd like to make before we get to going? Again, I think from what I've seen in the cutscene, I know normally with the boss randomizer, if you pay attention, you'll see what at least one boss is that it kind of looked like that Booster is gonna be a great guy. This great guy, knife guy represented by a great guy. So that's gonna be interesting. It's the super suit only to find out it has one for all stats. No. I mean, that's gonna be the hilarious part, but yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely pay attention, for sure. For sure. And before I forget, all notifications and everything are sent out, so I can go ahead and open up Live Split, just so we have our timer. You got this? We gonna try! That's why I tried to start a little bit earlier tonight, just in case I have to take at least 4 hours to finish this seed. We will see. Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting just because I'm going to have to, 1, pay attention to stats and stuff, and 2, it's probably going to fill up our equipment menu a lot more, just because until I know absolutely everything that we're playing with, I'm probably going to be buying a lot of stuff. So it's going to fill up that menu really quickly. But once we get everything that I think that we might need, then we can probably proceed accordingly. Come on, Live Splits. There you are. Alright, lovely. I keep getting a Live Split. No, I'm good. Alright. How's everybody tonight? I'm doing alright. How are you? Had a big nap this afternoon. I was meaning to take a power nap, but then, even after the alarm went off, I hit it, and I was like, man, I'm really comfortable, so I just ended up taking a slightly longer nap than I had planned. But it was good. It was good to give myself a little bit extra rest. Neat. We'll go ahead and get into it. Okay, we're starting with Bowser. See who our other teammates are. Bowser is alright. Bowser is stronger, even for level 1. He's a tank, so... Alright. We are going in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Hey, whoopsie-poodles. I knew I had to hit, I knew I had to hit start rather than A. Say whoops. Okay. I'll hit B, Hold on. Alright. Now we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Do you like this color palette of Mario, though? Who we got? Bowser, Mallow, and Peach. So that means that Mario and Geno are out in the wild. It's gonna be interesting. Big Boo flag. Okay. Doesn't help. Surprisingly okay, got bad news and processing, but mood is pleasant and chill nevertheless. Aw, minstrel. You know my DMs are always open. Yeah, I do hope you get to rest and relax and just being able to continue to process it in a good space. Lena. See, that's the thing! I got Lena before, and I feel like I should know that name, but I don't really recognize with that color palette what it is. Because I know they also made a Pauline color palette where Peach has the red dress, but she has brown hair. So do you have the lore behind what Lena is? Because I know it's a name in other RPGs, but I can't pin which RPG that might be a reference to. Oh, it's Jinx. Which Jinx, though? Oh, Jinx won, okay. It's actually kind of lucky for, Hammer Brothers. Okay. How many moves did this guy get? Alright, there we go. That is Hammer Brothers. Okay, we got a hammer. May or may not no longer be insignificant. Okay. Nobody here can equip it. Huh. Protects against Scarecrow. Adds a meager amount to all stats plus speed. Okay. Laughing at such a different name, you're finding two separate references that make sense. Really? Do tell if you can. I would be interested to hear that. It's like, I feel like I've heard the name Lena before, but I'm blanking as to what RPGs they may be making reference to. Unless it's, Final Fantasy V? Is there a Lena in there? Okay, gotta pick me up. Huh. Only equipable by Bowser. Okay. Oh, his name is Mega Man. That's interesting. Bowser's. Ghost Metal guards against electricity, but minuses... I'm guessing that's a minus. Signal. I wonder if it's still chimes. Because that's interesting. It's magic defense and ice defense. No, I'll pick one up just in case. The double pyramids are Geno boost, so it's a free boost to that stat. Oh! So if someone's Geno boosted, then it gets boosted that way, is what you're saying, Kay? And I hope you're doing well. I do appreciate your advice earlier. No. Come on, Grandma. The item is already Geno boosted. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, so it means an increase to attack and defense, but not saying like what stats are, like if a person was already Geno boosted. Doki Doki Panic reskinned to SMB2. Lena is the character that was reskinned as Peach. Really? Huh. That is some interesting lore. Old live-action Mario Brothers film, Lena is President Koopa's assistant and love interest. Wow. So it's like a 1-2 hit on references. I mean, I guess that would make sense for Peach, a Peach palette. Go to Tadpole Pond. Do this real quick. At least have one free check here. That is playing Frogfucius's Suite. Name spelled wrong in either case, I wouldn't be at all surprised if the reference is something else entirely, so who knows. True. They do make a lot of references, like saying that Mario here is Mega Man. Get Jam. Okay. Because I was thinking this was gonna be, This was maybe gonna be Ice Mario. But it's Mega Man. Which, I mean, I guess he is a little shinier looking than usual, so... We got a lot more items in here than normal, it looks like. Okay. A couple of those, just because with status effects and everything, we don't know how this is gonna affect us. Wow. That's actually kind of interesting. Used by everybody except Peach. Ooh. Ooh. What the heck? Ooh, I also wonder if more people can use this, what it's gonna look like in the hands of other people. This is so different, it really is. Like, I'm guessing some of these are negative? Since some of them look like they have a little minus next to them. Okay, that's... interesting. Huh. Okay, that's useless. I'm curious what that icon next to the zero attack, because normally it's fire, ice, lightning. But I guess that's fine. Still, that's actually kind of decent. That item, zero attack, gives you free Geno boost to attack. Ooh. Okay, I always wondered what the double pyramids meant, so I wasn't sure. So right now, that's actually kind of decent for them. Although it's a little scary that it's under frog coins. Thank you, Brave Miss Ferner, referencing the character Lena in Final Fantasy V. Okay, Lena. I couldn't remember if her name was Lena or Lena. Okay. I hate that some of these have minuses. That's what you gotta play with. Gonna make them kind of glass cannon-y. It might also matter if we get the what's it? Let's get a couple of those. This is actually decent. So let me get that. At one point, I think I'm probably gonna have to come back through, and like once I get my party and some other stuff, I'm gonna have to just look and see what would be the most beneficial. But we're probably gonna have to have some sacrifices, especially considering there being some what's it? 112 Geno boosted item is nasty. I know. It's like if it's taking out your if it's taking out your defense, you do got to watch the enemy the minus stats. The bosses will hurt, right? That's what I thought it was. Okay, this is good for Bowser right now. You know, this might actually mess with my party setup as well. That's gonna be it. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. You know what? Let's go turn in that cricket jam. Oh man. So that means some of this stuff is gonna matter, especially in cases of, like in the frog coin shops. Because if I'm having to buy multiples of stuff rather than maybe one item here or there, it's gonna be very interesting. Alto card. Right. Here. Oh no. It does mean the signal ring is going to chime. Oh no. Firebomb. Meh. Wait a minute. How did the item shuffler? Is that also because of the shop thing? Because now it looks like there's more or less slots in the different shops. Interesting. Ooh. That might actually be good for her. Even though it'll bring that down, that's actually kind of nice. Considering how high attack and magic defense are. Shirt. Ooh. Huh. Grab one of those just to have it. Just because it zeroes out the regular ones, the fire, ice, and lightning. Fire, ice, and lightning ones. Fearless Pen is decent, but only because of the things. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow, and only Bowser can use it. Holy heck. Well, I do want to put that on him. Good as that is, but again, this might shake up my entire party. Ooh. Might be good for my... Or... Torch Charm is more, though. And I've also got to be sure I'm clearing out slots. Up here for free flower. Yeah, inventory and equipment management is really gonna count this time. Stay for the free flower tab. You. Go to pipe vault, of course. Still matter. We get our check and we get some free items and free flowers and coins. Again, if we're gonna be buying more equipment, that's gonna matter. Oops. Oh, this is gonna be fun! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be swapping a whole bunch of stuff, oh my gosh. We're completely distracted. There's also Alina and Chrono Cross. I'm sure someone in the SMRPG Discord would know. I think this is a question important to be bothering anyone about. True. Maybe if Pidge is around at some point, I can ask her. These palette swaps, oh my gosh. And the people swap. Okay, so it's not like... So Bowser isn't going to be kicking the knock-knock shell. He's going to turn into Mario, and it's going to be the same for whoever else uses somebody else's weapon. Gosh. This is going to be all kinds of interesting. I can already tell. Is that Mario or Bowser? I have no idea. I mean, it's Bowser using Mario's weapon, but all the palette swaps and everything. We'll just go with yes for now. They can equip each other's weapons? Yes. That is part of the equipment randomizer, is it randomizes who can equip what. Yes, oh no. If you pay attention to the bottom window, it has not only the stats, but who can equip stuff. That has changed. So when it says... who are we calling these people? Okay. Still not sure who Zexet is. I've never played this variation because your brain would overload. Oh no. But yeah, if you pay attention to the bottom of it, we're in another shop where it's gonna say Mega Man, who is Mario. They're named after the palettes. Mega Man Mario Magikoopa, which is the Geno skin. Zexet, which is Bowser, and then Lena, which is Peach. You'll see all those randomized. Save. Yeah, who can equip what is randomized from weapons, equipment, weapons, armor, and accessories. That's gonna be fun. There we go. Just the swaps are hilarious. I mean, as hilarious as it was in Vanilla to pull off the skill swap with Peach and Geno, and then I think with Geno and Mallow at one point, and getting those swaps. Like the double Geno we got that one time, or the pink Geno, the classic. We'll see. What we got? Okay. This. Oh wow. So, decent for physical users, not so great for magic users. I haven't really been using all that much magic, although it would be dangerous on Peach. That means her heals will do a heck of a lot less. Spell learning progression is still the same for Peach and Mallow. You talking about for a skill swap minstrel? Where it's like when you go and hit a star box and instantly go into the menu, swap two party members that you want to swap skills? Or just, yes, I think I know what you're saying. They swap the one time, when you do the skill swap one time. Other than that, they still keep learning. It's just the one spell that they're about to learn that is swapped, if that makes sense. Ooh. Okay, that might be decent for him. So, big on... Okay. So this is a big, a decently big defense and magic defense boost, but of course only Mario and Mallow can equip it. But it doesn't look like it has what the typical super suit does, which is decreasing attack and magic attack, making sure only weapons are potentially switched and not other skills as well. No, it's just the weapons. I was gonna be curious, it's like if they had the character with the sprite of the weapon using it, but they wouldn't have the same animation, but instead they just swapped it for the character that uses that weapon. But then of course it's like, they stay Mario or whoever. It's gonna be confusing. I understand. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's actually less than what we have now. I'm also gonna have to keep track of what good weapons we have. Well, thankfully I didn't waste a lot of money spending. Let's see. One last look. And so I don't need that. Need that. That from Mario. Hang on to it. It's also going to be good for Mario. And that may potentially go on Mario as well. We'll see. Yeah, definitely gonna have to spend a little bit more time looking at these weapons. Ooh, that means I'm also gonna want to get the masher at some point to see what its stats are. It's a free weapon, it's gotta make the jump. Flower box. Well, let's actually get a couple of those, just because. Ooh. Oh, that's actually pretty dang good. It's gonna be a hard call for some accessories, too. Ooh. This is gonna be a lot of thinking. Goodness. I think there is actually a setting that can be turned on that will randomize skills and their stats as well, so it's not too far out there. Who's... Jinx? Really? I feel like we've seen Yared as Jinx before, but it's fine. Oh wow. Ooh. This is gonna be a hard call. Pick up a couple of these. Future Rando's playing a smithy trying to save the world from Mario. It's not that far off, but yes. I do understand. One of those. Huh. Mushroom recovers 30 HP, but... Interesting. Oh, wait, frog shop. Big side quest to recruit Culex. You have to collect all his crystals in a separate side quest after. Oh no. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Good gosh. Oh wow. Ooh. This is gonna be a hard call. -8 speed, yeah. -4 speed. I'll go ahead and pick those up just because the other stats are so good, but yeah, I'm gonna have some thinking to do. You've got ones like plus 28 speed, so Mario would be the fastest. Not a great weapon for Ooch. Yeah, this is an interesting setting, Special K, to say the least. It does get me thinking, though. Oh my goodness. Talk about a glass cannon. Ooh. Still don't have a weapon for him. Or an accessory. This is gonna be very glass cannony, but I think it'll be okay for the very beginning. We'll see. And if I have to, I could always put a mega glove on her. Cue the just don't get hit memes, right? I mean, if I can get what's it? If I can get the perfect block down, there's a lot of things I could do. For sure. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit more time with having to consider what is in the shops and what stats I want and ones I have to give up. Oof. Ooh. Just in case. Man, Mario is getting a lot of, like, single stuff. Ooh. $43. Better than what Bowser had. Basically, her defense and magic defense would flip, but she wouldn't have the minus to her attack and magic or the speed. And it guards against more status effects, so it's a flip on defense and magic defense, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's the key item here? Elder Key. Which, wow, now item checks are gonna become important. The weapons and such. It's gonna get interesting, folks. We're gonna go to Nimbus Land, and that's gonna be our last shop check. And we'll go down to Land's End and go to the sewers for the key item check. Got though. Oh boy. Holy guacamole. Peach is gonna get broken wide open. I mean, it's not gonna help her defense, but holy heck. I mean, yes, please. Good gosh. That is nuts. It's also interesting that the super suit actually is coming in clutch this time. Ooh. That's gonna have to make me rethink the parasol too. Because that's gonna effectively zero out her defense. Ooh. Not just one for all stats is nice, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Especially it seems like Peach is gonna become a very, very glass cannon character. Let's put that on her. Yeah. I'd rather her at least have more magic defense, because then that way... Magic you can't block, physical you can. So that's gonna be very interesting. Especially that she's gonna be the fastest, which in some cases might matter if she can get like heals and stuff. Alright. Wait. Start picking those up just in case we don't know if we'll need to make a stop at, what's it? In case we'll need to make a stop at the frog coin shop in, Carol Lake. Alright, go ahead and save. Let's get to it, people. Go all the way, pretty much all the way back to the beginning. But who knows, we might have to use red essences on Peach in order to ensure she survives. So having those would be very beneficial. Good, good. Grab this. I mean, as powerful as our party members are gonna be, this shouldn't make the very beginning boss fights all that difficult. It's gonna be interesting later. Then he has no defense right now. At least no equipment defense. Bowser on the save screen, yes. When it matters, oh no, she just doesn't have any right now because she hasn't leveled up. When it says your starting character, that usually means who's first in your party, but also who pops up on the save screen, so that's fun. Alright. Cricket Pie, really? Which... that does give us a weapon check, since it gives us the froggy stick. But, ooh boy. Alright, who's here? Czar Dragon, really? Well, phase 1 done. What is with Peach's palette in the... like, it not only changes her to what Mario looks like, but it also changes her, it goes through like 3 palette changes, and I'm gonna take the time to go through this. That's like She changes to Mario in what her palette is. Then she becomes Mario in what his palette is, but it changes her profile picture up there to the palette that the character she changed to. Hey, game. Got to have 2 Marios on the screen. Ooh, ow. Yeah, Peach has no defense. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. We got wiped. Huh. So all of that did not stand a chance against Boulder, which is interesting. That first phase though, I know. First phase was fine. Oh. Blur. I guess I should have rezzed Peach as well. Let me try one more time. Change things up a little bit just to see if we can do it. Okay. Fine. Ooh. Does Peach live? Yes! Woo! Well, we retried and we won, so that was a sick miss. So it does look like the ad is about to start, which shouldn't be a lot going on. It's just going to be going back through boss fights and stuff. Ooh, take that. Save. Then we need to see if do this. We need to go see what Pandarite, the Mimic, has. One Punch Dragon, thank you, Minstrel. Yeah, that was pretty hilarious that it's just like, just let Peach be a glass cannon. Right. Here. Alright, who's in here? Oh, hi, Mac. Hi, Mac. Wow. Okay. Great, so that was Pandarite and Belome. And our first star, okay. Nice. Oddly enough, with a Mac boss. So kinda vanilla, kinda sorta not. Yes, One Punch. Wrong way. lost. The only other thing that would be down here would be a free star. But then it'd be a matter of the experience we would get. You can see why now most rando both equip and character stats who get max flexibility with items. Spells learned so you don't have to get the same 3 every endgame. Huh. I feel like that's gonna have to be like on a long day. My gosh. Back to the beginning. Alright. Let's go see who Krakow is. No, I see why. It's interesting. Oh, it's Punchinello. Yeah, anytime y'all see something that y'all think is hilarious, y'all can certainly feel to make clips of it, for sure. And who knows, it might end up being a YouTube short with your name in the description as a thank you. This ends up being a series I'm here for it. I mean, I'm wanting to play with more difficulty settings. I don't know if having them all on at the same time, but being able to make things more interesting is always fun. I mean, and, you know, the challenge with the previous settings were to see how far down I could get the time. But then now it's to see how basically solving a puzzle with a boss fight. Aloe's still kind of weak. The level 3 is always attack. We have a heal. Another heal. Oops. There. Around. Yeah. I think it sort of eventually turns into the same kind of categories of play around tasks. Sheer entertainment at the silly hijinks becomes the point. True. I mean, I am down for hijinks. Like, I mean, I want this to be fun. Oh. I want this to be fun, but I do want it to be a challenge for myself as well. Oh. It just took Mallow with his little 6 HP hit to do him in. It's funny. That's technically Krakow. Soprano card. And a star. Okay. So, well, we got a star from Belome. Got a star from Krakow. I'm kind of curious if Mac is gonna have a star. Or not, Belome. Andorite. Alright, Mac. Already know you're not at the castle, so who's gonna be here? What items do I have? Mushroom, pick me up, red essence, Kiro Cola. We shouldn't need this stuff, but it is helpful to have it just in case there is some sort of garbage boss. Because, I mean, I almost walked away from Czar Dragon with him doing everybody in with Boulder, but we got lucky. Especially if it missed on Peach, because I was kind of counting on Peach's high magic defense, but it could have wiped the party, so that miss was very lucky. Dang. Oh no! It's one of the factory bosses! This has heck the hammers. Okay. Done. Peach is going to be very glass cannon-y, which is going to be interesting for her typical character and settings. Like, typically she's the mage that can do some damage as long as I don't have the lazy shell equipped to her. No star. Interesting. So it kind of skipped around where it was Croco 1, then Pandorite. Guess we're gonna have to see who's in the forest and who's Bowyer. Grant. You know, so far this has been very interesting. It is getting me to think. Yeah, I guess the character stat randomization probably would be pretty complimentary when we do this again. Oh, it's Gino. Oh, so Mario's gonna be the one at the altar. That's gonna be funny. Oh, Vanillo Gino. Alright, who's Bowyer? Oh, Jinx 3. Oh gosh. Means he has bombs away. Good. Woo! Ow. Yeah, if I find somebody that's selling red essences, I might have to use them on Peach just to keep her alive. Which work. Great, that's Bowyer. No star. What did I have for Gino? Oh, wow. I didn't realize his base attack was already so high when he joined. Gosh. Knockshell would actually be really good. Hmm. Sure. 23 and 17. That plus 20, 22 attack and 21 magic is hard to pass up. But then so are these stats. The immunities. Let's put that on. You can equip the true form pin. Signal ring. True form. For now, sure. And let's swap him out for Mallow, because while Mallow has really good defense, I haven't found a good weapon for him. Let's do that. I do have to say, this is probably the first time I've had a party all kind of be in a similar color palette. Interesting. Just head on to Moleville. You can take out the flunkies and get their stuff and get some experience and some money. Mallow still got the last hit on Punchinella. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, minstrel. Oops. First time seeing a triple Mario. We've seen a double Geno in vanilla, but now we've seen a triple Mario in rando. Interesting. And I have a feeling that's what we're gonna be seeing, since they all have the Mega Glove equipped right now. Oh, and then all the character pictures are gonna be the Mega Man palette. That's cute. Ooh. I do like that color on Geno. Though it's interesting he defends, but he still maintains the color. The, Mario Mega Man color. Okay. Sounds like the neighbors with fireworks are starting. Wait, why? Do people shoot fireworks for Memorial Day? That's interesting. Not to say that it can't be different in other parts of the United States, but typically in my area in the South, in Mississippi, again, it can be different for other places, this is just what I know from my area, but they typically don't sell fireworks, like they don't set up the tents and stuff until like July 4th, or for July 4th, and for New Year's Eve, which could start like a month to 2 weeks before the holiday, depending. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I guess it is the weekend of Memorial Day, so that would be expected. Oh shoot, I'm full. No. We have to start making some calls for what we need items. Alright. Who's Croco? Ooh. Let me see who Croco is, and then I'll... Oh. Well. We know it's countdown now. And... I'm gonna go save. Just to be safe. Just since Countdown does have a number of magics that could wreck our day. Interesting. It's not often we see Countdown in the boss shuffle. Especially as a giant bell running around. Sure. Yeah, that works. For the fans. These randos are delightfully unhinged. They are. Again, I knew going into it that it was gonna be fun and a bit of a challenge, but I didn't know how much of it was gonna be, so... This is once again proving to be beyond any of my expectations. And I'm happy it's proving entertaining for all of you as well. Alright, Countdown. Tick-tock, bro. Is he, like, behind me? Get where he starts. There he is. Come here. Let's take out the clock phase first. Good. Could've been worse. Yeah, Countdown is not a boss we see often since he's a factory boss. Rybone's flag, no star. Which I guess again, if we get some of these equip checks, we might want to go do them. It could be any kind of stat for a character. Alright. But for those of you that are in the US, do you have any plans for the weekend or for Monday? Again, tomorrow I'm going to my brother's in the afternoon for a pool party. So I'm probably still gonna have my phone checking in on a SGDQ since it does start tomorrow as well. So that should be fun. And since SGDQ does start next week, we're still gonna stream the same amount of time. but I don't know if I should think about what and when I should stream, since SGDQ is likely going to take precedent for a lot of people. SGDQ is kind of a slow week anyway, since it's a twice-a-year event. Oh, it was Great Guy. I was right. Okay. The booster is Great Guy. So then, who is Knife Guy Great Guy is the other question. See what this is, since there is a quick rando on. Looks like just straight 36 plus to attack. It's either going to be equipped by Mallow or only Mario. Interesting, so Mario would turn into Bowser. Okay. Temple key. Some more item, coin, and flowers. Belome's temple. What are we doing on frog coins? Enough, I would say, but it wouldn't hurt to have more, just in case I need to buy more from the frog coin shops. Darn it. Group hug, there's our big heal. Castle Key 1! That means we can clear the first half of Valentina's castle. Where's that? I don't have the room key, but that's... still gets me after all these years. I don't have the room key, but that's fine. That's an accessory. Which... now that I think about it, I don't know how important that's gonna be with the item randomizer on, with the equipment randomizer on. Sure. For the fans. Well, it was only 11 experience, so... Alright. Booster fight is gonna be Knife Guy, Great Guy. Then we don't know who Knife Guy, Great Guy is gonna be out on the balcony. the doll palette changes as well. They do. As you can see here, and in the inn, where the Geno doll was originally picked up, all the dolls are shuffled as well. Like, the rando palette applies to everything, which is awesome. Amulet. Let's see what this is. Speed, magic defense, half magic, guard against silence. It's not awful. Not great. Save again before we take on Knife Guy, Great Guy. Could have been worse. Interesting to have this battle inside, true. Since this is typically where you fight Booster, instead of out on the balcony like with Knife Guy, Great Guy. Excuse me. Alright. Boost, that's good. No star. There's no pattern for getting the stars yet, so we still have the middle and the end game bosses to worry about. Alright, who's Knife Guy, Great Guy? Oh, it's Booster, or Bowyer, excuse me, okay. Worried about him. Honestly, the more, early game bosses we can have in mid to later boss spots, the better. Just because they typically don't have a lot of, like, annoying mechanics or spells I have to worry about. Aside from this. Okay, good. Good. Alright. No star. Okay. Go back in, pick up the bright card, and remember to get the masher on the way out. Which could be a decent weapon for somebody. Let's see. Alright. Asher on the way out. Butts. Well, that's another thing, is I've gotta get down how to get the masher. Nice, they reduce the number of times you have to play that guessing game. Yes. Yes, I do agree. Wait. I know I have to walk off, but I have to walk off at a certain point, otherwise it doesn't. But I call it shenanigans game. Just smack it. Here. Forget it. I'm tired of retrying. Stands on this particular game seems entirely appropriate today. True. Right, well, let's go get Mario. Check here. Oh. No, it's there, so I don't have to worry about it if I paid attention. Hey. Hang on to that. It's a fly buzzing about. I really wish it would go away, but I think it's attracted to all the lighting I've got going on in there. Alright. Who is Bunt? Oh. One of the factory chiefs, okay. At least, well, not the factory chief. It's one of the factory bosses, but at least it's not the one with gun yoke. I can take that. I can certainly take that. Now it's gonna be Mario and Great Guy at the altar. Come here. Need you. Not the worst pairing, I suppose. No, he's a great guy. First things first. Ooh. Alright, takes care of him. Mega Mar. Ah. Let's equip him up, and then I need to look at his stats. Whew. That Paracel is very glass cannon-y right now. Kind of hard to choose between the status effects or the immunities with slightly lower defense versus just like high defense. That's a hard call. Put this on for now. Let's see what the Quartz Charm does. I mean, it has -1 to one of the stats, but then it has the Geno boost and the guard against one-hit KO. Let's look at their stats. So, magic attack is terrible, but it's Bowser. He's not a magic user. Geno defense is awful because he hasn't had any stuff. You know, I might sub Mario. I might sub Mario for Bowser this time. Just because Bowser has much better attack and higher defense. We haven't found a good weapon other than the glass cannon here for Mario. Put that... Oof. Yeah, this might be a call I have to make. Which would be appropriate, I feel, since they're all kind of the same palette. Plus, it's not like we don't see Mario, considering they're using the Mega Glove. And they turn into Mario, so... Yeah, no more stars. Guess we're gonna have to go down into the ship and see if we get lucky there. First, let me check the shops. Excuse me. I find the shed key. I don't feel I need any. This shop in particular. Oh, wait for it, pun. Huh? Hey, it lined itself up. I'm gonna knock it out of the park. You know that. I can't resist a good pun. With good reason you did. You know, I could equip the Prince Pants to Mario to try to make him more powerful. So he becomes relevant. Let's see. Big Boo, Dry Bones, Flag. Right card. Right card. Simple Key. Cricket Pie. I had Cricket Jam and so cute. Still, I don't think we're strong enough to take on anything in Valentina's castle right now. We'll just proceed into the sunken ship. See if we get lucky. Whew. Sonic symbol is also very glass cannon. Minus 74 defense. Goodness. I already know the password. Alright, who's in here? Huh. Vanilla squid. Okay, sure. The glass cannon defense. The glass cannon with defense would be interesting. It really would. Right now, Peach is sort of a glass cannon. Ow! Rude. Poor Peach. Again, I kinda need her because she's our healer. Vanilla squid is not a flavor I would try without hesitation. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I would be hesitant on that end too, Minstrel. Yeah, so Some people have better defense than others. So yeah, this is definitely something I'm gonna have to figure out. In terms of how to protect Peach and keep her alive without having to worry about rezzing her every other round. That's gonna be important when it comes to, like, smithing and stuff, too. If he has low defense, it's gonna be not good. No star. In? What's up? Alright. Time for the hit-on mimic. Oh no, it's Valentina and Dodo. Oh no! Oh no! Oh boy. Oh. Well. Yeah. I feel like Bowser's going to be a better candidate to square off against Dodo. I got one hit in, we would have been golden. And... It's a question of who has ice defense. Alright. That first round did not go well. But it's probably just because we're lower leveled a little bit. And with the equipment stuff, the equipment shuffle. No star. I might keep that order. How's everybody thinking of See It so far? I mean, thankfully it hasn't been impossible, but it has definitely had me rethink some things, to say the least. Dang it, Bish. You're entertained, yes. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? Is that we're having fun and you're entertained. Ooh. I think I see... That's the safety ring, which I honestly don't think we've seen yet. Yeah, I don't think we saw it in the shops. I mean, maybe we did and I forgot. It's at least worth it to check. Ooh, especially since it cancels out all the magic. It's actually nice. Again, the defense is what's gonna get us. Oh no, she can't equip the safety ring. Only Mario and Gino can. That's terrible. Which honestly would probably be good for him. I'll get him a little bit more defense, and it'll cancel out all magic, which is normally what I want with the safety ring or the super suits. Right, nerds, bring it on. I'm probably gonna take a risk and not go save. Even though that's gonna, if we lose, that's gonna result in us doing a walk back, but it's basically gonna be making all these same fights over anyway. Isn't a big deal since we can just clear them out. But still, gotta risk the biscuit sometime. I've just gotta play it smart. Me use that. Alright. Oh, it's Shelly. Or Birdo, excuse me. Okay. Do that just to be safe, just because her attacks are going to hurt. Especially like her hot egg or whatever it is. Whew. Lucky there. Oops. Hey, getting lucky, folks. But no star. Oh my goodness. Hey, it does look like an ad is about to start. So we've got to think. And lunch. I'm not gonna do anything. I might honestly get up and take a quick bathroom break as well. We might even go check Star Hill. Or we could go to Monstro Town and take out the Jagger and Jinx fights. See who's there. We also do need to take out Yared. Oh. Go save. Right. Real quick, ads are starting. We never want to have ads running while there's action and bosses and stuff going on. So I do encourage you all to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, grab some more water, and we will be back in just a couple minutes. I think ads are done. Thank you everyone for your patience. Again, I'm always trying to do my best to make sure that the auto ads don't run during important stuff, so I do appreciate your patience in bearing with me in this. Okay, save again, just to safety save. So, okay, I guess we gotta go fight Jinx, which we've already fought the hardest version of Jinx, so this shouldn't be difficult. In fact, this should be a step down from where he is in Monstro Town. Okay, perfect block. Again, if I could get the perfect physical blocks down, I would be in much better shape when it comes to stuff like this. Just practice. Oop, there's Valor up. Whew. You have to guard against that, otherwise that's a one-hit KO, and even then it takes your HP down to 1. Birdo never gonna give you up. Minstrel, did you just make a Rickroll reference? I just noticed that. I don't know how I missed it. No star! Oh my gosh, are they gonna be like... Where are they gonna be? Castle Key 2. Okay, it's almost like it's telling us to go to Queen Valentina's, but we're gonna get, booted. You can get any ads this whole time. Really, Kay? No blocker. That is weird. I know sometimes it seems like there's a glitch where, like, the ad starts rolling, but then somehow, like, the whole, like, block of them gets stopped and just rolls back to the stream for whatever reason. Odd. I don't know. That's almost literally what Birdo says, and I'm fairly certain that predates Rickrolling. I know, it was the way you put it, Minstrel. With the Bob Cool story. Like, I would think about going to Valentina, but, I mean, if you look at it, like, I feel like that's where it's pointing us, because we do have 3 boss checks, but the problem is, while we're all level 11, that's still a lot of bosses before Valentina, before these bosses. And we don't know who's up there. I mean, we know Valentina isn't there, we know Birdo isn't there. We haven't fought Solo Dodo yet, so... I guess it could also be any of these early game, or it could be all the end game bosses. Just depends. Let's just go try it and see. Got the castle keys this early, so I feel like that's where logic is telling us to go, even if it's skipping so many of the bosses. So, let's just try it. Try it and see, why not, right? I see that smile. I do not fault anyone for making a pun either, so... and tempting, but I just like all of the immunities that the Fire Cape has. Dixet has so many ones in his stats right now. He really does. Not much. I'm gonna go save. And I made this up last time, so y'all get ready for the dodo jingle. Oh, it's bunt. Whale. That's gonna be interesting. Alright. My job. I hate my job. I hate my job. How about I tell you how much I hate my job? I still haven't figured out anything for this yet, but... Now I'm just imagining Dodo eating cake on the job rather than polishing the statues. Right. Oh yeah. Feather dude. Huh. Sleep and Scarecrow immunity, half ice damage. Really can't beat the safety ring, or the Jinx belt in this case. Or the bathtub ring, so... Oh. It's Mega Smilax, which is also going to be interesting considering I don't think anybody has a mushroom immunity, so we're gonna have to be careful. Bitch. Mitch, you have that emote. I've seen it in another chat used by another individual, so it's funny that you have that one in particular. I mean, because it fits. It absolutely fits. Just temporarily. Ah. Not gonna take down the flunkies, we gotta focus on Mega Smilax! Ow. Rude. Oof. Goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so Bowser had immunity, and it actually didn't do that much damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that we actually have, like, we had to worry about the mushroom status. But either way, no star! Oh my gosh. Where is it? Why did they tell me to come over here then? Ooh, you know the other interesting thing is that we should probably get the seed and the fertilizer to see what the lazy shell weapon actually has for stats. Ow, rip. Also gonna have to get more pick-me-ups for Peach. I like how that transformed all of them since Bowser was Mario skinned at that moment. True. Lazy Shell will probably boost speed in this variation. It might. Just gotta see, considering it's one of the most OP weapons. We gotta see who can equip it and what kind of damage it's gonna do. Because I don't think we saw the Lazy Shell in any of the shops so far. That was actually really good. I'm just running into everybody today, aren't I? Nah. Bottom? We gotta see what this item is that the guard has back here, though. Bambino Bomb! We can complete the mines at last! I bet Punchinello had a star. Have to make your watch too. Have you found the seed of the fertilizer so far? I have not. I didn't include it. At least I don't think I included it in the shuffler. In terms of key items. But no, seed of fertilizer you get after Vanilla in Bean Valley after the Mega Smilax boss fight. And then the fertilizer you get after you clear Valentina in the castle. Running into everything. Assuming everything is randomized at this point, it's a fair assumption, Minstrel. I will respect that. Because I thought about it, because that might be one of the other settings I decided to play with. Is maybe I might turn off Equipment Shuffler, and instead I'll put, the seed and the fertilizer. I mean, there's a couple of options I've thought about playing with, so you're not wrong. Just making sure that I'm keeping our menu clean. Well, we'll need to pick up some more pick-me-ups at one point. I have to remember where I got them. I think I got some at a pond. Tadpole Pond. No, we're just gonna clear the hallway, and I don't really have a problem with that. Nice to be able to take out all the heavy troopers before they can do anything. True. That is true. Oh, hi. Booster. Just to be safe. I'm good. I guess at the very least, the good thing about this fight is that Bowser doesn't attack until you take out all his snippets. Booster or Bowser? Either way. Whew. Can you stop picking on Peach? Sheesh. There. So far, that's Dodo and Birdo. Rare frog coin. That's another key item check? Let's see. Oh. The rare frog coin is what they call the coin that Mallow had that Croco stole from him in Mushroom Kingdom to buy the cricket pie from the shop. That's what they called it, since it was hard to, like, separate it from a regular frog coin. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Now Peach has her revive. Thank goodness. And save. Since Bunt does have a fair amount of magic and a decent physical attack, I am gonna have to be careful here. Kinda wondered if it would be good if I got some more pick-me-ups for Peach before we went in. Oh, please run. And today is just the day for me to run into everybody, isn't it? That's fine. Okay. Gonna do this for safety. Ooh. Oh, they got some good items now. They got the rock candy and the red essence. I fought 2 of those. I'll just sell one of those. Use. Because most of these you'll have to worry about for like the end bosses, like smithing and such. So I don't want to carry too many of them, so I can make room for like other stuff. Rock candies. And one more red essence. You know, also while we're out here, probably be good for us to go ahead and clear out the mines. Since we got the Bambino. I know better, I feel this is gonna turn into an all bosses run. And we're doing okay, it's just a matter of finding the stars. Oops. Save, just to be safe. Oh, it's Axum Rangers. This is gonna be interesting. Oops. Meant to be on Axum Black! I only took him out, that's what matters, so... Oh, you can do that? Take you out right now. I don't know if I've ever seen Axum Green do Meteor Blast. That's crazy. They're in a Megazord in the background. Yep. It's true. Ooh, you know what? This might be an actual good time for the crystalline. Just in case. Ow. Because we don't know how hard the breaker beam is actually gonna fire. That's the problem. Random Megazord. Yeah, again, the boss shuffler makes it interesting wherever these enemies are. Okay. Good. No star, man! Is it gonna be like all in like the temple? Is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more checks between Belome and where Dodo was. Honk for good luck. Whew. That was almost too close. Shoot. Alright. What is this gonna be? Be close to being a 210. Oh. 212, okay. So it would have been a sub 215, it's just been a while. No luck on the stars. Let's go beat up Bunt, see if maybe he has a star. It. Whatever. Bunt is like, how dare you take a bite? There we go. Ooh. Oof. Been worse. That's a somewhat terrifying palette for Bunt. It is. I don't know if it's intentional or if they are trying something different with it. I don't know. Oh, I can barely see that shot since it's on white clouds. Freaking sandstorm. Alright. Finally, our third star. That's our third one, people. My gosh. Over here. Shy away. the fertilizer. Because who knows, the lazy shell weapon may actually be really clutch. Find out. Kills all the bosses, yep. Alright. So... we've got a lot of middle bosses, plus we've also got Barrel Volcano. We've got 3 stars left, so... it'd be Belome, 1 is on Jagger, and 1 is on 3rd Jinx. And then we've also got... let's just go here, because then I can get the seed. Go ahead, beat... what's its face? Beat whoever Mega Smilex is. Oh. Hmm. Okay, sure. Ow. Rude. Take on Peach. Rude. Where are the stars? Yes, that is the question. Oh boy. Well, let's try those. Could have been worse. Do you mind? Thank you! Little ankle biters, yep. I'm not gonna worry about reviving Peach, just because we'll either level up or we can just sleep somewhere. Get her health back. There. No star, though. Son of a biscuit. Oh, and there's Star Hill. Is this gonna actually be the seed where there's a star on it? Yes, perfect. This will get us the box boy check. Which we don't know who is, so. Go ahead and grab this too. Who's here? Oh, it's Johnny. With the FF4 music, okay. Dang it. Is Culex included in the shuffle? Not this time, but he can be. Culex can be included in the boss shuffle, but he's not in this scene, in this setting. Oh, I could have used a sleepy bomb on them too. Oh. There we go. Still no star. Oh my goodness. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6 checks left. And 3 stars to go, so we have a 50-50 shot. Imagine playing FF7, reaching the bottom of the reactor first thing, and finding Emerald Weapon. Oh no! You know, I'm betting that there probably is some sort of randomizer in FF7. I don't doubt it, so... Let's go through and clear Belome's temple. We can go to Monstro Town. Just to be safe. Right now, there's no telling where our last 3 stars are. Okay, mostly clear. here. No! No, that's not the right whirlpool! I've never really used a lot of anybody's magic in these runs. I've mostly focused on, Max, so I kind of wonder how relevant some of the magics would be, especially with all the stat changes. Thanks to the equipment. Because Peach really doesn't have a... She doesn't have an offensive spell, at least not till, Bombs Away, or whatever her last magic spell is. I don't think she gets that until, like, 18 or 19? I've never seen it. I've always beaten it within, like, at max, 17. Could try the others, since they do have, but it's a matter of them having high enough magic stats for it to matter. We'll pay for the star. We had the room, and we kinda got enough items as it is, so... We'll skip going down to the temple vault. Go straight to Belome. Whoever Belome is. Never felt like people put... Oh, hi, Magic Koopa. Put much stock in the game's offensive magic apart from Geno Whirl and the glitched option using Peach with Mallow's attacks. True. Which, with this setting, that could be something to look into doing. Funsies. So with the vanilla route, I wouldn't know how to time that. Because normally that happens in the sea with the chest and the stars, in order to give Peach Mallow's abilities. SMRPG hack? This is a randomizer. So, like, it kind of is and isn't a hack, but I hope you're doing well, Gamer Shark. Yes, if you go to the links there, this is the randomizer, the Smithy battle theme. Yes. We randomized the bosses and also the boss music, so we could not only hear Smithy's theme, we could also hear a QLEX or the Final Fantasy IV theme music in this as well. Yeah, that's just one of the settings I turned on because it's hilarious and a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, the randomizer there will tell you everything you need to know about this. It's a fun little thing to do from just a vanilla SMRPG. There is an FF7 rando and a ROM hack for a whole new game? Really? Is a hack it's called something else? That's up to you. You just know it is the randomizer. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, shoutouts to the Rando dev team for all their hard work on this, for sure. Especially with the palettes and the boss swaps and everything. That's what makes everything so hilarious. Especially with the equipment swaps and stuff, too. Okay. We get Croco. Not gonna complain. Also, I think this music, even though I know it as the minecart minigame music, I think that music plays if and when you fight Booster from losing the curtain minigame in vanilla. That's why. I was confused thinking, why is this boss music? You like hack games, it's like video game director's cut. True. Oh no! Why? Why does it have to be the factory chief with the freaking gun yoke? Oh no. I mean, I think we should be okay, but... Oh. FF7 new threat. Oh, you know, I think I saw somebody that was playing that. At some point. You go save. Still have to worry about the daggum breaker beam. Oh yeah, I know a good bit about it, and they're... Oh! Interesting. So the first fight is Exor, and then I'm guessing the last two fights are going to be the factory chief. Oh boy. Yeah, this was one of my absolute favorite games as a child, so I do have a good bit of know-how about it. Oh, and I can just fight straight Exor. Okay. Oh, that works. It does look like ads are about to start, but really it's just going to be taking this boss out. Y'all shouldn't be missing much of anything. Okay. So now it says the eye is protecting Exor. And it's gone. Works. Maybe we can finish this up before ads start. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Is the Smithy sword where did he come from? That's the boss shuffler. It's that it takes all of the bosses in this entire game and shuffles them around. It doesn't... their stats are scaled, so it's scaled down to the appropriate level. So I could put on a setting that does scale it, or doesn't scale it, where it's like, that boss is at their difficulty wherever you meet them, be it at the beginning, middle, or end of the game. That's interesting. Yeah, ads are starting, just so we can turn off pre-rolls for anybody else who's coming in. I'm gonna take another quick break. It's just gonna be a couple of minutes while ads play, just so y'all don't miss out on anything and whatnot. But of course, if you want to miss out on ads, or not see them, you can always sub Prime Gaming and Twitch Turbo and the like, of course. I'm just gonna be bumming around checking stuff. Let's see. That one. I can't remember if I equipped it. Even then, Mario doesn't do damage. Right now. Looking at my items. Not really gonna need a lot of royal syrup, so I could probably take that. Right bomb is probably gonna be good. Power blast might also be good, just to take this guy out faster. Sleepy bomb is gonna be advantageous for putting those guys to sleep. Probably keep those. Kind of a question of, do I want to make somebody a glass cannon? Hard call. You've been using glass cannons for much of the seed, so yeah. Yeah, it's a hard call. I can't equip the lazy shell. I like the magic. I'll keep that. Surprisingly enough, Mega Glove is probably the best weapon. Though, you know what I could do? Is I could go back to Rosetown and turn that stuff in. In fact, I think I might go do that, just so we can check equip. Yeah, follow. I appreciate that, Gamer Shark. I do hope you enjoy your time here. I do like to play other stuff. I just keep SMRPG Rando in my back pocket. Normally, sometimes on the weekends, sometimes on Wednesday. It just depends. It depends on what I'm feeling like. We've been playing a few other things, such as Breath of the Wild, first time I've ever played it. Earthbound, we played that yesterday, and that was my first time playing it, just for something fun. We play hack games, mostly just SMRPG Rando, in terms of like hack games and stuff. Alright. Everybody get your shakers, your jammers, your movers, or your hypers. This dude's about to go ham. Sure. Hang on. I forget if I had any other good jammer emotes. That's fine. Alright, one more time, people. Oh. Alright. Thanks, dude. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see if the lazy shell's any good. Womp womp. Terrible! Absolutely terrible. Man! Just YouTube. I do have a Twitter and I do have an Instagram, both all under Bullseye Duck. Instagram, I haven't really been posting too much to it, but I do post on Twitter. I'll retweet stuff that I like, post when I'm going live. I have been uploading all of the VODs and the Cs we've been doing from SMRPG Rando, as well as all of our story playthroughs and shorts to YouTube. That's just something extra if you want, if you like. Alright. You don't have Twitter anymore, that's fine. I just like it for following, like, game news, artists I like, and other streamers I follow and stuff. Okay. Yeah, each their own. And I really don't think I could. Aside from the parasol making somebody glass cannon, but vulnerable, really don't think I can make anybody any stronger, especially with the equipment shuffler. Sadly. Yeah, thanks, Nutbot. Cost $20 a month to be on Twitter? How? Is it just because of the blue, or... Because I've been on Twitter, though I haven't gotten, like, the paid check or whatever. As far as I know, I haven't had anybody bill me for it. Yeah, sucks that nobody else I want to use can equip the lazy shell, considering how good its stats are for defense. And aside from what may or may not be in... What's gonna be in, Pinocchio's shop and Barrel Volcano. If we find the shed key, and we can free the kids, what's in their shop. And Croco's shop, which we never really go to Bowser's Keep anyway. Those are the only ones I can think of. Lome 2, Jagger, technically. What other checks are... I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have to pull up the guide to know what songs to play. Still haven't gotten all of them memorized, sadly. But thankfully, the Randomizer page does have a very lovely handy-dandy guide. So these are 2 free checks that I know now that we've cleared out the mines and Belome's temple. Let's see. We can just get the shed key, we'd be better. Room key. Blast. Okay, go back, reset. Alright, what do we get? Thank you! What I wanted. Now I can go check the kids' shop. I'm not really sure about Twitter hierarchy, but as far as I know, I've been using Twitter for free. I just don't have, like, the verified and stuff like that. I know it's like if you had the blue check or whatever it is that you had to pay money or $8 or something. Either way, as far as I know, I still use Twitter for free, and I just don't have, like, the fancy stuff. Right. Seaside Town. Alright, kiddos. Enough room for the box. We do get a flower box here. I want to be able to use that, even though I think we have plenty of star points right now. Flower points, excuse me. Alright, kiddos. What you got? Okay. Magic is kind of okay, but then it'd be a matter of who could use magic, but still that's 0 defense. No, that's not good. Man! What do you have? That's a lot of magic defense, but for only 1 person, and then the attack stats are negative. None of a biscuit. Still not. Still sad Lena, or Peach is the only one that can equip that one. It was worth checking, but nothing of interest, sadly, so I have a feeling this is going to be our endgame equipment. What are your endgame? Only the thing I could think of doing, which would majorly tank Peach's defense, is if I gave her the parasol. It would be Geno-boosted Parasol. You know? I might do that. Because everybody else is decent in terms of defense, for the most part. I guess we'll see once we get to Smithy. we could make Peach a very glass cannon. So, you know what? Why not? Again, those immunities are what are going to be really good. Magic, which is nice. Those are really good. And all magic boosted. Even right now, we're honestly doing pretty good. Whoa, Peach is so fast. Attack, not defense, fine. She has a lot of magic attacks, so if she actually had some offensive spells, she would be killing it. And she has really high attack. Everyone else has really high attack as well, so I guess that's how decent we're doing. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and save. We're just gonna see how Peach does being a complete glass cannon. Being overpowered, but not having great defense. And at this point, we probably should go face off against the Factory Chief. Yay. Have to? If I have to. I can always put a red essence on here. Oh! Hi. Alright. Smack. Good. Ooh. That was lucky. Alright. So we got the magic guy, so he is mega weak to physical attacks. Oh. There you go. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Here we go. Okay, so that actually wasn't awful. Alright, round 2! Oh, and we get the, Final Fantasy IV music, okay. Sleepy Bomb! There's only one of the pairs of bosses that the Sleepy Bombs actually work on. Thank you, speedruns, for teaching me that. I love that I at least get to use, Peach's, parasol in this, because normally it's her frying pan in the settings I've had previously. That's actually kind of awesome. Just make her even stronger. While trying to give her some sort of defense, I guess. Gun yoke. Be nice. Woo! Okay. So I guess that counts as magic attack, which is actually really good for us. Thank goodness. Yarn Yoke wasn't a nightmare. Just remember getting murdered by him the first time we had a Factory Chief. There's the star. It's only the 4th star. So we've literally got 2 more checks before this is an all bosses run. Still haven't gone to Star Hill, but we have to. Does it mean you have 2 Jinx belts? Oh, it does. I forgot where I got the other Jinx belt. Oh, I think it's because I saw it. Yeah, it's because only Bowser could equip it, sadly. That was why I had one. I remember. Darn you, equipment shuffler. New way to get the stars. Yep, that is the star shuffler. So it means any boss, including these right here, any of these bosses that I have shuffled in the boss shuffler could have, or the star shuffler and the boss shuffler could have a star. Not just limited to like Mac, Bowyer, Punchinello, and whatnot. That would have been me. I know! Trust me. At least we finally got a star. Just wait till you fully max and take off the safety checks. I know. One day, and I'm probably going to have like a whole stream dedicated to that one seed. Special K. Gosh. If I'm gonna go ahead and do it, I probably should just go ahead and go to Barrel Volcano anyway. And just see what they've got there. See if maybe there are 2 more stars there waiting for us. If this seed is gonna be on Star Hill... Oh my... I want to know if there's a door rando. No, I don't think that there's a door rando. I think the only one that could possibly be are the Bowser doors in Bowser's Castle. Because you have to do 100 super jumps because it can hold a key item. Ugh! Yeah, what Minstrel said. Oh my gosh. What Minstrel said. Holy heck. Because I can barely do, like, 25, let alone 30 or 100. Holy guacamole. Yeah, that might not be one of the settings for me. I mean, I can get better, but holy heck. Rip. Oh yeah, I've seen... That's the one I've seen, Minstrel, is the Resident Evil 1 Remake Zone and Door Shuffler, for sure. I don't think if there are any others that I've seen Door and Zone Shufflers. Oh gosh, could you imagine if there was a Door Shuffler for SMRPG? Holy heck. That would be... Mario. Mario, please. Child. Trying to dodge them dry bones. I am just not moving efficiently tonight. Sheesh. Sometimes you got it, sometimes you don't. You know? What if they were a door shuffler for Chrono Trigger? Oh lord. That's a big game to know those for. Me. Remember, always take out the body first. Otherwise you're gonna have problems with it exploding on you. Doing a what's it? I forget the word. Another fun game if you like roguelikes is Pokemon Rogue. Oh. Body uses migraine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I just know it was a one-hit KO. Not fun. Always. Always. Ah. Still trying to learn how to get over this guy, but I haven't learned yet. There we go. The Pokemon Rogue sounds like something my husband's oldest nephew would be interested in, since he likes stuff like that. And he's pretty big into Pokemon. Sure. For the fans. Well, that's fine. I'm pretty much in the level window that I want to be for taking on Smithy, despite our quips. Alright, Hinopia, what you got? Well, you can use the XP farm with the star chest if you need XP. True. I'm trying to think. I don't normally hit all of them, and I know one of them I don't go to is the sea. Because the only thing I go to the sea for is the shop check. I never fully clear the sea because I never see a need to. Yeah, based off of how this is going, and if I can make Peach, like, super powerful with her magic attack, it probably might be worth trying the skill swap. Okay, the 400, it's 5 times XP, kill all the lizards and die. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's a box. It's a mimic. And the weakest one, too. People made door shufflers for Metroidvanias. Made item shufflers. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, and yeah, I've definitely seen that strat in the any percent run Special K. Just use them both, take off your equipment, and die. Make sure you save beforehand, since it takes you back to the last save. And then just do them both all over again. Fear doesn't affect her all that much. I guess that's a good thing. Czar Dragon, it's the boss? Yeah. Again, boss shuffler will get you. It's definitely resulted in some fun results. Some fun cutscenes and boss fights. There. Will you have a star? If not, it means we have to go to Star Hill after this. Alright. There's one. Now we just have to count on, whoever Axum Rangers is to have one. Need to shuffle in QLEX. Ah! I might try that, like, once, and it's gonna be scaled down. It's not gonna be without boss scale, because no thanks. No thank you. Alright, who are the Axum Rangers? Because we've already met them. Last time it was Johnny. Who is this gonna be? Let's see it. It's the Hammer Brothers! Oh my gosh. The Hammer Brothers. My gosh. It's funny to see the hammer just bounce on there. That's the other funny thing about Boss Shuffler that I'll never get over are the icons or like the mini things that they have them represent. Really? You're gonna do me dirty like that. That's rude. 2 hammer times on Peach. Seriously? Peach is such a glass cannon. Yeah, I love all the little icons that they have to, like, represent the bosses outside of their boss fights, because it makes the cutscenes that much more hilarious. And yeah, having like multiples of one person is thanks to the equipment shuffler. Gave him 50%. We'll make it. It won't be fast, but I still haven't figured out the tech on because that's the thing. It's like I don't know how much HP the Hammer Brothers have in this. Like I could know how much they might have in their vanilla spots, but when they're scaled up, I don't know how much HP they would have in order to know how to like distribute it. I guess it's just alternating until we do. Huh. Okay. Which, then I guess that's the other thing, is knowing the HP of bosses and such. There we go. Alright. Hammer Brothers down. Are you kidding? Is this really gonna be a Star Hill run? Oh my gosh, it is! Oh my word. This is gonna be a first, people. If this star is on Star Hill, which it's gonna have to be. The rare Star Hill. I know! I've been here before and I've checked it, and I've said it before that there's going to be a time where I don't go check Star Hill, and that's going to be the last place where the star is. This is probably going to be it. Oh my word. Because normally this is like a 2-3 minute time loss if you go to check and it's not there. So I normally like save it, I guess, because there's been... But there's been at least 9 to 10 seeds where the star hasn't been here, even though there's a handful of times I've come to check. So, this is gonna be special. Yeah, there's all kinds of visual shenanigans and things going on with this. Again, between the boss shuffler, between the equip shuffler, since technically all of my party have one of Mario's weapons equipped, they all somehow end up looking like Mario, which I'm guessing if I used other party members and other weapons, they would either end up looking like themselves or like other party members. Yeah, it's kind of those fun fun visual glitches, kind of like in the vanilla, where if you do the skill swap, that gives Peach one of Geno's or Mallow. Alright, hit me. Oh my gosh. We had to do Star Hill. Huzzah. Get me out of here. Yeah, Vanilla Star, technically. Alright. Okay. The final star? The final star is gonna be with Smithy. Because I haven't shuffled the, I haven't shuffled the 7th star into the bosses. You could, but I left that off, so it's just 6 stars in order to open up Bowser's Castle and the final boss. So this other part's probably gonna blow your mind as well. Need the Sleepy Bomb. Right Bomb might be good. I'll hang on to those. Onto that. Those. I might need 1 royal syrup in this. I guess it just depends. Yeah, everything is still gonna be vanilla at the very end. How we get there, though, is gonna be special. We'll see. Those. Got red essences, we got Kiro Colas. I guess technically I don't even need, like, the extra royal syrups, since Kiro Colas can also refill our FP. So, go get some more rock candies, a couple more red essences, maybe? Just gotta go back to the tadpole pond. Still Smithy? Yeah, Smithy in this one is not shuffled. I don't think if it can be. I would have to, you'd have to refer to Special K if Smithy can be shuffled into the end or not. This is gonna have to do. I'm gonna need those red essences to make sure Peach stays alive. I don't want to have to keep trying to pick her up and then run out of pick-me-ups at the very end. That would suck! Do you shuffle the 7th star away from Smithy? Can you beat the game without beating Smithy? I think you still have to complete the game? That is something I am not sure of for sure. I do not know. Never played with those settings before. Alright, Smithy, and this is what we call Factory Warp. This is a setting you can turn on that I've got on, where if you go talk to Great Guy, he can warp you directly to Smithy, which means I don't have to fool with Bowser's Castle since it's not open, it's not shuffled into the bosses for the stars, and I don't have to fool with the factory, which is just extra. And if I didn't have to check those bosses for stuff, so we go straight to Smithy. Shoot, I should have done. You know, I kind of wonder what would happen if we took out Smithy before we worried about taking out, Smelter over there. Let's do this, though. Goodness. Doesn't the speedrun just take out Smithy? I think they do. I'm just always worried about having too many ads and just murdering us with all of their magic. That's always been my concern. That's why I always take out Smelter. I don't know if I could be strong enough to take out Smithy before Smelter makes ads. Oh boy. Just like that, no dialogue. Yeah, that's the other thing with the rando, is the whole map is open, minus if you have Bowser's Keep open or not. And it removes cutscenes. Like, all of the dialogue, all of the cutscenes. Oh boy. Do this. I hit the button and you know it. Crap. Shouldn't kill. Not gonna get it off, so do this. Nice. Good freebie. And Smelter's out. Let's take this guy out. Thank goodness. See? Alright. Time to whittle Smithy down. But first, you boost. Get that boost off. Now there is still the dialogue in between this, where Smithy's like, oh, how could this be? And everybody's like, stop shaking the floor! So... not physical, that's what we like to see. We don't want to see that magic. Oh, too soon. It's... Alright. Mash the diagonal pad to move through this text. Till we hear the floor fall. Yeah, it's all the text and stuff is still vanilla. Mash in that diagonal pad, because I think, and someone can correct me if I'm incorrect, but I'm pretty sure the diagonal pad is what makes these little boxes scroll faster. Do this. Gotta keep her alive, because she's our healer. And our glass cannon. Ooh. You know, that's actually the first time I've seen that not miss. So I wonder if they fixed that. Boosted, so I'm just gonna throw rock candies here. Shoot, he wasn't boosted. Nice freebie, though. Good. 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 Let's do this. Here. Alright, Mage Head. It does all magic, and Peach has a lot of magic defense, so hopefully she should be okay. It's just a matter of everyone else, but we need to do damage. Actually wasn't that bad. We both love and hate Mage Head. Whew. Ooh. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad. Don't need her feared, though. Just make sure we keep her alive. Tankhead. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yes. Attack Peach while she's invulnerable. It's perfect. Okay. Like he's playing exactly by the script. Okay. Treasure head again. I'm just gonna have them chuck rock candies. That's the way they can do the most damage. The laughs in red essence, yes. That is true. Yeah, I have seen... Armageddon before, but very briefly. Almost everyone I've seen that attempts it usually can't finish, sadly. just because of how freaking tough it is. I know of one person that has finished it, and they may or may not still be in the chat. They have finished Armageddon. Ooh, safe head. Ooh. Doesn't remove red essence, but it does remove the boost. That's our problem. Assume Pidge just finished it as well. I don't know, I'd have to look and see if she has. But it would be a fair assumption for her, considering she's almost like a walking SMRPG encyclopedia. Yes! Woo! There he is. There's Special K. Alright, chat, get your Geno spins out. I didn't mark as getting the 6th star. Oops. Nice Pyramid Minstrel. Woo, man. Thank goodness. Well, this definitely took a lot longer, but it was still a good experience, and it was still within kind of when I've been beating these seeds with newer settings and newer difficulties and challenges, so only go from here. How close was that to a hundo run? It was an all bosses run, and even including freaking Star Hill. How long? How long, if you could clarify, Gamer Shark, and I can answer your question. But I know in a couple other settings, I'm trying to think. Regular settings before I started shuffling bosses, I think was like a 211, and then when I had a boss shuffler turned on, we got really good luck in the shops and finding all the equipment I want, and got like a 201, so almost a sub 2 hours. You've played the game? Oh gosh. Ever since it released. I've played the game ever since it released, when I was a kid. Used to beat it every summer, which is why this is such a near and dear game to my heart for summer vacation. Lost my cart, I think, unfortunately. I have no idea where it went in the move. But, played it a couple of times on the Wii Shop when it was available, but then that got fried, and so I couldn't play it anymore. And then played it last year, thanks to Minstrel loaning me his SNES Classic, so I could replay it casually for everyone, as well as attempt the speedruns for the any percent using safe strats. So I did that, and then I recently picked up the Randomizer. Gosh. But we've been doing this, I want to say we've been doing this for close to a month, is what I've been playing the Randomizer. So, I don't know, I mean, adding it up, I want to say that's probably at least hundreds of hours that I've played this game. I mean, I'm nowhere near an expert in terms of speedrunners, Pidge, Special K, and all that, but I want to say I'm reasonably knowledgeable and well versed in this game. But you never stop learning, you know? There's always new things to discover out there, but I've played this game for a long time. Even if even if it hasn't been, like, all the time. Yeah, I mean, this is still one of my favorite games, for sure. Like, I want to say this is probably going to stay on my top 20 or even my top 10 for, like, the rest of my life. Like, I love this game. It's so good! It has so much charm. Which is why I'm so glad that the randomizer has kind of revived the love for it, kind of given something new for us to be able to experience, plus all the, you know, all the fun shenanigans between the palette shuffler, the boss randomizer, now the equipment shuffler and everything. My gosh. There's just so much that the rando has to give. And I know there's lots of other challenges and adventures out there, i.e. Armageddon. But I don't think I'm gonna see myself tackling it any soon. I mean, we might make it an incentive one day, or we might lay out some opportunity to, like, play this. Though that game is super hard, so I would have to be, like, ready to play it if I even wanted to think about trying to finish it. It's like, again, I've heard it is tough. Like, tough. Even for speedrunners and stuff, it's almost impossible to think about beating just because of how hard it is. Like, either way, but this was so interesting. And again, shoutouts to Special K for giving me the idea to continue to turn up the difficulty. What? Wait, where's... who? What? What the... what is that little sprite there? Was that Jinx or something? It's so interesting. Are we talking, like, low-level tough? Probably tougher than low-level, because even though low-level is very RNG dependent, Armageddon is just tough for the sake of being tough, as far as what I've heard. Let's see. Here we go. Great God, Mary Nobody, and that big head piranhas. Yeah, Mega Smilax officiated. Basically, Kaizo SMRPG. Kind of. I wonder if it could be considered a Kaizo. Ow! I can't let the ads run now. Hit the snooze. Hit him with the snooze. Oh yeah, the parade is always after, like, the star epilogue and everything. We always watch the credits. Crap. Dang it. In trying to do something, I restarted the timer. Oh. Oh well. So what, this is probably basically gonna be like a 3:45? Dang it. I forgot that R was my reset button. I might look into remapping that, but I do like having, like, my on and off key for start and pause on space. It was definitely under 350, yeah. Yeah, at the very least, we have nowhere but up to go from here, so... You don't like ads, I know. They've kind of just become a part of Twitch, but the way that I'm trying to organize them now is I don't want them to play while stuff is going on, like this, or boss, or story, or anything like that. I always try to time ads so that they're happening while nothing important is going on. We're into the parade by 3:37 XX. I could probably check the VOD after this and see what the time was, and then I can always post it in the Discord and see. Yeah, we have nowhere to go but up from here. Now that I kind of understand what Equip Shuffler is, I mean, and it's fun. Just being able to play around with it and whatnot. You can go back and check now. Don't worry about it, Minstrel. I mean, I promise, I'll be looking at the VOD after this just so I can get highlights done. So I'll be able to just, like, go from where it started and see the timer and then go to, like, the very end. So no worries, but I appreciate it. But, yeah, I could see us still playing around with the Equip Shuffler just to see if I can get my time down and just to see if there's any other kinds of shenanigans and fun stuff that happens with it, because I do appreciate at least being able to program, just for what we need. Like, how do I put this in words? The challenge of checking everything and seeing what the best route is. Whether if I need to go glass cannon, if there's going to be equipment that's going to be good for all of my team. Because basically all of my team had the Mega Glove throughout this entire playthrough. The Super Suit was only for Peach, which made her very powerful and made her very susceptible to physical attacks. And then there was basically just kind of very average. There wasn't even endgame stat equipment for everybody near the end. But that could change with all the different seeds, with these settings in particular. But I would like to try other settings, again, like maybe not having Equip Shuffler on, but turning 7 stars on. Or turning on a Shuffle in Seed and Fertilizer, just to see if we can get more checks for key items and whatnot. Like, there's so many things that we could play with, so I definitely don't see this going anywhere anytime soon. Sure. But again, I do like to play this at least once or twice a week, so if this is your thing, you can always check us out. Yeah, like, I love SMRPG, so this isn't going anywhere. Especially since it's something I can just kind of pull out of my back pocket. It's like, if I want to stream something but I have no idea, but I want to have some fun, like, this is absolutely perfect. And it's a nice little chunk. It could be anywhere between, like, 2.5 to 4 hours, or whatever, depending on the settings. And that's kind of perfect, like, if I want to have a nice stream for it. Stop the timer around 3:41:32, right as fading to black before the... Got it. Now try it blindfolded. No! No blindfolded. I am not that skilled yet. I do not know this game well enough to try it blindfolded. I would have to ask if there is anybody that's actually tried it blindfolded. Again, maybe one day in the far distance of trying all these things. Blindfolded, yep. I just love all the things that the devs, that the rando devs have put into this game. Like, this game is a treasure as it is, but like all the devs have just escalated it with all of the randomizers between palette, their little messages, the boss equip, and all the shufflers and things. Like, there's so much fun going on here. And it's great. That's why I love it, and I'm so glad that my community convinced me to try it. Now, I will say it's probably best to try randomizers for a game that you love or wouldn't mind playing over and over again. Otherwise, it's going to feel like, either if you don't know it very well, I mean, you'll get to know it pretty dang quickly because you'll need to, but it need to be something that you enjoy, and I certainly enjoy SMRPG, sure. I'd be surprised if someone pulled off 100 super jump blindfolded, you know? I feel like that might have been a, maybe that was a, an incentive for one of Pidge's runs for RPG Limit Break. I feel like it's been done. I can't remember where, but I feel like that has been done for 100 blindfolded super jumps. Lack Attack has done it. Oh, absolutely. Being one of the mods for the SMRPG speedrunning board for speedrun.com, I absolutely believe Lack Attack has done it. Yeah, voila. But yeah. Man, this has been a lot of fun, so again, this isn't going anywhere anytime soon, but this is where we are going to call it. We've been going for 4 hours. It's almost 11 o'clock p.m. here. I've got to get up early in the morning. So, thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you lurked or chatted. I appreciate you all being here, continuing to enjoy the rando along with me. I appreciate all of the follows, the resubs, and everything that has been going on. Tomorrow is my day off. And then, of course, SGDQ starts, which if you don't know what it is, I highly recommend you look it up because Summer Games Done Quick starts tomorrow, and it is amazing. But we will be back on Monday, probably with some more Breath of the Wild. We're probably just going to continue playing through it, even though I know a lot of people are going to be watching SGDQ. We'll be here. just in case you need somewhere to be. Enjoyed your stream and followed. Well, I appreciate that, Graham Shark. It means a lot as we continue to grow our community here. Let's see if there's anywhere I'd want to send you guys. Oh, perfect. I know somewhere I can send you guys. Now, granted, they are playing a game which I have played, but they are near the end game. We are going to go say hello to Dr. Doobie. He is nearing the end of Persona 5 Royal. So, of course, no spoilers. And if you don't want to be spoiled, you can always, like, raid and go. But I figure it's an appropriate target. I got it. This shouldn't spoil, but I do know that one of the end songs, Believe, which is amazing. So just type, I believe, and if you're a sub, you can type a bullseye 2 and clap, or you can type another love or hair or heart emote or whatever. Just go over, show some support. I know he's very cozy, very talented. He loves to stream fun RPGs and stuff like that, so if that's your deal, I do encourage you to follow him. But yeah, if you enjoyed yourself, again, I do encourage you to follow. If you want to continue to stay up with us and know what we're doing and when, you can join the community Discord, where you'll get going live notifications, you get the schedule, you get to interact with me and the lovely community we've got going on here. If you're a sub, you get to see stuff ahead of time before anyone else in the stream knows. Just a whole bunch of other stuff. All of the good times, sad times, food, gardening, cute stuff, and everything in between. Discord and Twitch go together like just peanut butter and jelly. It's great. But yeah. Yeah, next week is more Breath of the Wild, probably some more Randomizer, more Earthbound on Friday. Again, I'll post the schedule in the Discord later tonight. But thank you all again. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. We're gonna go say hi to Doobie, and again say, I believe, and hopefully he'll get that later.